What's up, everybody? Severe thunderstorm watch in effect across eastern Nebraska. I left early this morning. I thought there was going to be a bit of a tornado potential. There's a 2%. So it's kind of low end, but we are here for whatever happens. Welcome in. What's up, everybody? Hey, Sonia. They were doing well, thank you. How are you doing? Hey there, Grifter. Christine, what's up? We're on I-80 east of York, Nebraska. Severe thunderstorm watch in place. We got numerous thunderstorms developing quite early. North of Lincoln, west of Omaha. A little earlier than anticipated. What all that does. We do note some small blips to my southwest near Hastings. Blips to the west, numerous storms to the east, kind of clustery already. Heather, do our best to keep those storms away from Norfolk. We'll try. Yeah, there's a good chance we'll see some severe wind gusts tonight. Enhanced risk issued for eastern Nebraska. Good life storm. Thank you for joining Storm Riders, becoming a member. Thank you for your support. We have storms over here to the northeast of me now. I'm heading east on I-80 out of York toward Lincoln. See if a supercell can develop out of this activity. It already looks pretty mushy. Pretty clustery. Boundary today that extends from near Hastings to Omaha. It'll be the focal point for storms to fire up, which we've seen already begin just west of Omaha. Storms have already fired up. Valparaiso, Wyatt. Ithaca. Go over to Western Omaha. Rain and thunder. See if that stuff can organize into more rambunctious activity. Everybody's having a nice 4th of July weekend. Enjoying the 3rd of July. In preparation for the 4th of July. Thunderstorms north of Lincoln. 40,000 foot tops. Northeast of Lincoln over to Western Omaha, we've got 47,000 foot tops. 49, nearly 50,000 foot tops. Blips on the radar south of York. See if anything can come out of that. What's up, Christine? Hey! I was itching to get out again. I drove up to Nebraska today. Forecast kind of downtrended. Still 2% chance for a tornado. I think 2% is plenty. Not quite sure. Yeah, yesterday, looking at the forecast today, it looked fairly good for a couple of tornadoes, I thought. But the day to day is more lackluster, I think. That's a good question, Sonia, and no, you cannot. You cannot do it. You simply cannot go past the speed limit. Let's see what kind of crazy storms we can get. Now just headed toward Lincoln. Storms west of Omaha want to do anything. fast do tornadoes go? Generally, 15 to 20, 25 miles an hour. Sometimes it can be more, like 50 miles per hour. On the occasion. Showers popping up now south of York. That is closer to the boundary there. The boundary from thunderstorms overnight and this morning. We're going to watch those blips. Quite a few blips south of York. Tops 25,000 to 30,000 feet. If something wants to pop up over there, that would be kind of ideal for the chase. Yeah, Sonia, sometimes you'll see a tornado that can move up to 60 miles per hour. Sometimes it can happen. Usually in the cool season when you have a strong jet stream. We do have a shower that is starting to exceed 30,000 foot tops near McCool Junction. Which is to my southwest. So I'll exit up here so we can take a look, see if we could find that updraft. All the stuff near Lincoln and Omaha, it's already gone quite clustery. This stuff south of York could also, it could do the same thing. It could become clustery, but let's see, we'll have to just wait it out here. We're halfway between York and Lincoln at the Seward exit. Out like any bigger updrafts from out of here. Let's see. I don't know what this place is, but neat. Cool. So if we look to the southwest in this direction, it's apparently where some updrafts are starting to kick off. Starting to show up on radar with a few blips. So we might have something trying to form here soon. $33,000 foot tops. Okay. Oh yeah, that's neat, Sonia. Neat. It's a good mascot. Golden tornado. Okay. So, quite a few updrafts are firing up south of York, east of Hastings. Pretty close to a boundary. We'll see if any one of those updrafts can start taking off. Stuff near Omaha is just kind of cluster. Does not, just looks like clustered nonsense. It's north of the boundary. Let's see. All that stuff's north of the boundary. Yeah. I mean, the play is certainly going to be something firing up to our west. So we could head on over to those showers. Become storms here soon, I'm sure. Sure something's going to try to pop up out of there. So, we're just moseying around here, doing a turnaround basically, head south and then west, and inspect these updrafts. Savage Post. Is that you sitting in that parking lot? The Savage Post? Oh, wow. Well, what's up? I don't know how I feel about these storms, but we'll see. It's kind of firing up a bit early. The bases are going to be high this early on. We'll take a look at all these updrafts south of York. Pursuit is on, yes. Yeah, the boundary is nice. We'll see if one storm can kind of dominate. A bunch of little updrafts going up at the same time. They're going to compete, but yeah. That's where we want to be. We'll go down to Dorchester, cut over to Friend, Nebraska. See what's going on with these updrafts. Alright, we'll see. Lots of little showers. Well, one of them want to be a big shower. Turn into a storm. We'll see. Okay. This is the area. tops are getting to nearly 40,000. Okay. Storms are still on the uptrend here. And that's the area that's probably the most favorable spot for today. So wind shear is going to be a little better out this way. Nice cooking boundary. Storms are going up earlier than anticipated. Yeah, it'll be high-based first, but you get some nice stuff. Get some nice stuff today. Tops are just near 40,000, just under 40. Okay, so we're cooking. Tops are going to just explode on this storm in Geneva, Nebraska. Looks, it's hazy, but it looks like we're starting to get a big tower out there. Alright. 40 Watching these cells for robust convective initiation. Got a lightning bolt east of Geneva. That could be our cell. We do have an even more robust updraft popping up near Davenport. Okay, so we got a couple of solid updrafts over here. So yeah, that's gonna be the play. We're gonna go over toward south of Dorchester. Updrafts visually already. Yep, this is what we wanted to see here. Perfect. Look at that. Fired up our storms. Kind of like near Geneva. A couple of different cells here. We'll see what can really stick. South here. Get just ahead of these storms. Should be able to see it pretty nicely from over here in this on this road here. South on Nebraska to 15 near Dorchester. See these cells starting to blossom a bit, perk up at least. Well, we'll see. Let's see if we can stick here. 41. folks out here watching the storm develop. We'll see what happens. Doesn't really have the look yet. We'll see what happens. South of Dorchester. What's up, Daunda? Crossing the road. Alright, we do have tops to 47,000. 47,000, 48,000. So we have two nice echo tops here near Geneva and Davenport, Nebraska. So here in a little bit we will turn toward the storm. What's up, Michelle? Welcome back. Welcome back, Michelle. Hey, what's up, Angie? Howdy, howdy. Pretty decent echo tops on this activity near Geneva and Ohio. Okay, Ohio. Interesting. So we'll see which one of these updrafts can really stick. We'll see what's going on here. Cells in Omaha, western Omaha. We do have strong to severe storms over there with wind gusts 50 to 60 miles per hour at times. So yeah, your holiday plans out there in Omaha right now. Going to be on pause for a second. See what comes out of these storms. We got clusters of storms firing up near Geneva, Nebraska. Oh, whoa, Michelle. Whoa. Yeah, we just had 5 memberships gifted for Michelle. Thank you so much. That's like 30 in the last month, at least. Thank you so much. Very, very snazzy. So we're gonna find a place to park here shortly. Find a place to park and watch things evolve. Nothing really has the look yet. Yeah, Michelle is a goat. Thank you so much, Michelle. We have quite a few gifted members now. So much. We got Grifters is a member now. Thank you, Michelle. Nice. stop up here. Maybe. Might be too many trees. Yeah, too many trees. I know, right? We are going for 20K. It's gonna happen soon, y'all. What on earth is going on here? Got a slow poke. Slow poking it. Alright, we're gonna go check out the storms. See what happens. Still doesn't really have the look yet. To 20K. Alright, so cut through these storms, see what's going on. Too much going on, but we'll check it out. Storm is quite high-based, so it's going to be a while before anything crazy happens, if it were to happen. We'll see. driven to the Panhandle. Nice. Tornado warning north of Guyman. Wow, Michelle. Michelle, thank you so much. Let's see that. PayPal. Incredible. Thank you so much. Chasing the storm. Yeah, I really appreciate all the support. Michelle, you've been fantastic. Thank you so much. In both Michigan and Oklahoma, believe it or not. Yep. Southeast of Lansing, Michigan, and north of Guyman, Oklahoma. Wow. Hey then. So this is our storm here, Milligan, Nebraska. Quite high base, but we'll see. New storm that's formed in Milligan, Nebraska. Sample for hail. Tops at 50,000 foot. So we're on a good storm. It's just high days. here and kind of wait for some hail. Alright, we are parked here in this storm base. It's right here. The little guy. We are just hanging out here under the base of this storm. There it is. It's got some structure. See what kind of hail we can get into. Yeah, it looks like a butterfly. We'll see what happens. There might be a little bit of a hook. Just a very slight hook on this thing. Hi. How you doing?
Great.
What was your handle?
Savage Post.
Oh, cool. Where are you coming from?
So I live in Gretna, actually, Omaha area.
Omaha?
Yeah, just kind of local. Recently started getting into storm chasing, so.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I've been obsessed with it for years. And I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I'm doing it.
Yeah, you absolutely can.
I love it.
That, yeah, April 26, 2024, that's a big day.
I got pictures from my back porch. It cycled up over my house right a half mile. I'm right on the line of Gretna and Elkhorn. So a half mile from my house, and when I touched down, it became that mile one monster. So I got pictures from my porch. It was pretty cool.
Now, most people wouldn't say it's cool, but
I love it.
yeah. I'm gonna flip around here, get my camera on it. There's not much here anymore. It looks like that updraft is just kind of fading out, even though we've got a big echo top. Alright, so where's it gonna be? That formed too early.
Yeah, so the ones out in Omaha too, they were going up as I was heading out on I-80. But I could just tell they were just immediately clumping together and they're really not doing too much.
Oh man, that was really a big uptrend. Yeah, it's gonna have to be something further southwest.
Well, there's 2 other ones behind it, so.
Yeah, that is a little better look to it. Oh.
Coming up on us right now. We got the Otis project. You guys fly the drones into there?
Yeah, they're coming down through Cordova. Yep. Yeah, I think all the stuff to the southwest, something's got to form out of that. Because this ain't it. Des Moines, yeah, they don't need any more rain.
Every
There.
time it misses Omaha, it just slams Des Moines.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Yeah, the one in Davenport's building. We'll see. Might still take a couple of hours for something good to form. I think we're good. It's at least showing signs of life. It's not a cap bust.
Somebody texted me that there was a funnel out near like West Omaha. Probably just like a little land spout. But
Yeah, looks like a mess. I start making my way out there and I'm thinking, I don't really like the storms out here, but there's nothing else. And then all this start popping up quick, so.
I was kind of switching back and forth between a couple different chasers, being one of them, just to see where they were thinking or where they were going.
Yeah.
You know, Paige was like, we're going to be patient and here in York and
Yeah.
wait it out. And then ended up paying off.
Yeah, that was a good call. Ryan's on his way south. Well, yeah. Just gotta wait it out here. Get some corn.
I'm from New York originally and I've had to get used to cold sweat weather, so.
Oh yeah. Well, at least there's air conditioning here.
Yes. I don't think we can live without it.
Yeah, honestly. Boy, oh boy. Alright. Alright, thank you, Christine. Awesome. We're just kind of hanging out, patiently waiting, seeing what's going to happen here. And it's a bit messy right now. But the storms are trying to fire off that boundary, the juicy boundary that runs just north of Hebron, Nebraska. Yeah. They're just small cells going up. They are very small. Nothing big. Davenport. Pretty good cell there. think you could see a train on the radar. It's like a velocity echo in Davenport, riding along the train tracks. Watching and waiting, seeing if these cells to the southwest here are going to get started. Well, yeah, like I said, the storms popped a bit early, and honestly, it's not quite a favorable environment yet for sustained supercells here. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Right, Michelle, we are churning. Got cells churning up here. Now, a lot of updrafts are just fighting for dominance. They go up and they fight each other. They get in each other's way, and no single updraft is able to sustain itself. Too many of them go up. The storm in Davenport is very small, very small. So, severe thunderstorm watch, but nothing has really gotten going. There's a brief severe storm west of Omaha. We're very much in the early phases here. Early phases. Thank you for 200 viewers, guys. Thank you so much. We're just kind of burning time now, waiting for more storms to develop. Because the one that just went overhead is pretty much fizzled out. We got a good updraft even further southwest. Okay. I like the looks of that. Yep, right on the Kansas-Nebraska border. Good updraft going up, already 43,000 foot tops. Just starting, guys. These cells are just really starting to fire up now from near Red Cloud up toward Geneva. Several. Quite a bit of lightning too. Perhaps some hail. We're just starting off. Now you're thinking, Christine. Now you're thinking. I think, yeah, play some Twisted. That's what's up. These cells are really making us wait. But they're trying. Yep, you know the name of the game, that's for sure. Have some good thunder, good thunder. Alright, the storm that just passed over, the updraft is pretty much gone. There's nothing left on that, so. More storms just to the southwest. Something might try to form. On the hunt for a supercell today, where's it going to happen? Oh, awesome. What's up, Jim Rat Barbie? Hey. Well, thank you so much. What's up, C3RO? All is well, all is well. Playing the waiting game here. if we can get a supercell out here, there will be a short-term brief tornado threat. Is Canada really producing tornadoes? Oh, nice. Of course, of course. Alright, tops to 55,000 north southwest. So it's time to move on that, I think. Use. Rolling out. Woo! To the next storm. Next storm looks more meatier. More meaty on Echo Tops. See. On the next storm. Should be south of Geneva. We'll cut through it. See what's up. What's up, Maestro? barrage on these storms southwest of Geneva. This storm south of Geneva. It's starting to develop a hail core. We'll see what's up with that. Southernmost storm on the Kansas-Nebraska line. It's pretty impressive for just starting out. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, please wish my windshield luck. If we decide to smash it up, that's okay. It's the last, might be the last chase of the year for real. We'll see. Today's kind of a bonus chase. I don't usually go to Nebraska, but it's a day off situation. And I was so close to 20,000 subs that I wanted to try to get a little bit closer. As you guys rock. And Michelle pretty much funded the chase today. So thank you so much, Michelle. Very, very kind. Get a little bit of a hail core here south of Geneva. We'll see. Our storm is at 57,000 feet. Almost 60,000 foot tops on this cell south of Geneva. That's pretty impressive. So I imagine the hail's gonna come. Big W for Michelle, yes. That's right. It's just been 3 months of streaming, really. I've had this YouTube channel for 15 years, and I have been streaming. But it's really starting to take off this year with now that I'm able to do it more often. Thank you to Christine for supporting and moderating. We have a tornado warning in Illinois. Why are we doing that? We have a tornado warning far northwest Illinois, near Stockton. Okay. Alright, top sonar storm south of Geneva, near Strang, about 55,000 feet. It's a pretty tall updraft there. So I think that thing's going to be dropping some larger hail. Maybe soon. We'll see. Check it out. Hey, what's up? Tedar, what's up? Our Kansas-Nebraska line storm is already 50,000 foot tops. That's a pretty good sign. Our storm here is approaching 60,000 foot tops south of Geneva. So I might have pretty good hail threat here shortly. I know. Well, thank you so much for the support. All right, we're clear left and we're clear right. All right, time to punch into the potential hail core here. Sample that. See what the base looks like on the other side. So we're going to be intercepting this storm in Strang, Nebraska, just north of the Kansas border. Tida. Oh, that's sweet. I love that story. A nickname that always sticks. That's wonderful. It's a nice story. Nice to meet you, Tita. Christine, yes. If I could find some trees to move, that would be great. Let's go. I'm gonna hulk it out. We do have a hail core up here, guys, so I'm expecting to see some hail here in a few minutes. Cerro? Oh, Cerro. I gotcha. Oh yeah, no, thanks for letting me know. Cerro's easier to say than C3RO. Cerro. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get some hail up here. Just a couple of miles. Check it out. How big this hail core is. The bigger the better, right? I mean, that's what we're here for. I got you, Seto, I got you. Let's see what kind of hail we can get up here. Let's go, let's go. Thank you. Look, no more handles for the 149 super chat. Thank you so much. Yeah, Stockton, Illinois looks interesting. For sure. The hail course should be around here. know if there's going to be any hail.
It looks like there's none.
Yeah. The storm's looking sad. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get something, I think. A little bit. Little, yep. Little acorns. Oh, yeah, all right. Let's see what's going on here. Half inch. Some little stones. All right, we're in Strang, Nebraska. Just getting little stones. We're getting Sonic Ice. Sonic Ice sized. That's a muddy road there. Just a little hail. All right, glad you got in on the membership, Wildcat. Good vibes. Acorn-sized tail. Zelle to play with there. We're going to go ahead and hit south, kind of playing more of a land spout playing at this point. This updraft here. So what's the updraft there? A nicer updraft. Yeah, I bet, Tita. This stuff is just not really organized. Get you some tea. Get you some tea. Get you some coffee. Yeah. This storm was pretty messy, generally speaking. There's like too many storms at this point. And no one storm is really becoming a supercell. It's just kind of mush. I got those flies that bite here. I gotta close the window. Shoe fly. sweet tea and cookies. That sounds good. Got a lot of flies. Yeah, probably a lot of mosquitoes out there too. The flies are just coming in the car. These pesky flies, man. Oh, that's a good deal. That's a good deal, Wildcat. This updraft has like a little bit of a lowering. It's a small updraft. Little small guy. Well, that's not much, but we'll go towards it. I can go down this road. This road's pretty good. Until it's not. It wants to see me get stuck again. This is the little updraft that could. And yeah, on radar, it's a very small storm with a bit of rotation on it. So, like, okay. Like, I guess so. Bit of a lowering for no reason at all. There you go, Shadow. There you go. Alright, we got a small updraft deal here. With the lowering. Thing. Alright, so we got this small updraft here with a little lowering north of Davenport. Very small updraft thing here. Okay. Oh, there's a dog crossing the road behind me. Okay. $300 people watching. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you, Christine. I don't know if this thing's gonna be sticking around very long, but oh wow, TERE. Been through 4. Wow. Yeah, so you got nothing to worry about there, huh? Alright, so to our south, up to 50,000 foot tops. Nice little updraft there. It's tricky. This is tricky, guys. Very small cell here. Doesn't seem like it wants to do anything. Who knew that that is all they wanted? Burgers. That's all you gotta... You just give them some burgers, they'll be fine. They'll leave you alone. This road's pretty muddy. So... I decided not to drive down it. South to the next storm, basically. Oh, back on the gravel here. Yep, I don't want to get stuck. So I went down that road just a little bit. I'm like, I don't like it. Gonna head back toward that main highway 81. Cell behind us is kind of petering out. 300 watching. Thank you so much, everybody. Just checking out these storms. It's southern Nebraska, northern Kansas. Thank you, Christine. Yeah, to Savis. I can't go down that road. you, Christine.
Do a reel on that info band, I think.
Interesting cells to the southwest. So to the southwest we go. Are pretty messy, guys. 55,000 foot tops south of me, just west of Hebron. So we'll check out that storm, see if it's any better. Starting to spit out some nice bolts, so this might actually be a better storm than other stuff. Might have something here, might, just might. close to you, Raiders. That's fun. We got 57,000-foot tops in Hebron. 57,000. Very interesting. A bit of an inflow band here. In Hebron, Nebraska. Yep, thank you, Raiders. I'll be in Hebron soon. Going over the choo-choo train. Glad you got a membership. And thanks again to Michelle for gifting. Very awesome. Oh, just got a smooth channel white and gold. Okay. How more Nebraska can you get right here? Farm equipment. Alright, so we're a bit high base, but this is actually trying to become a legit Supercell. And the lightning is pissed, as you can see. So we got lightning going nuts. Now that the shear is increasing, we're actually trying to get a dang Supercell out of this. This is Hebron, Nebraska, guys. Whoa. Oh my God. Boom. Plenty of lightning. Oh, man. These are some real cannon blasts. This storm wants to become a Supercell. Oh, hey, what's up, y'all?
I just hauled up behind a sheriff, and I was like, oh yeah, I was turning here. So I just pulled in real quick and I saw you.
Oh, nice.
He hit his brakes. I thought he was going to get me.
I'm Erin, by the way.
Hi, Erin. Yeah,
Nice to meet
I've
you.
seen you on the Facebook.
Oh, good.
Nice to meet you in person.
I might go a mile south. That's chill.
Sounds good. Yeah.
So it's trying to be. Oh, it's taking the truck.
Yeah, we like to see it. We like to see it.
Okay. Hi, buddy. Good luck.
All right, yeah, I'll see you, man. Good to see you. Is James Wilson there? Oh! Look at that. Oh my goodness, the lightning, guys. I think we're trying to get something going here. Okay. The bolts are going nuts now. Doing more Nebraska stuff here. I figured somebody was going to try to haul down this little path. Lightning is wild, indeed. I'm in a Faraday cage, but hey, I'm still gonna be pooping my pants if something hits. They do make depends, so should be. Just put on one of my diapers here. Of them lightning bolts. Oh. Yeah, they're not putting any hay in the barn. They're just sitting in the field now. We're definitely trying to get a supercell going here, guys. You can see the structure forming. Alright, cue a lightning bolt now that I stopped recording. So I've been trying to record. Ran into the outflow boundary. I see that boundary. Yeah, I might interact with the boundary. That's right. We'll see. Tops are still climbing. Tops are 57,000. go to a bit more optimal spot to view this storm. Little guy, little Supercell. Yep, absolutely, Alex. It's turning right. We've turned right, guys. So the storm turning right. With some rotation. Okay. This is interesting. Yep. I agree. Hardy sell. It's looking a little interesting there. Alright, so we're going to get south of Hebron because it's turning right. It's changing course, turning right toward the south, east. Not a bad little storm here, guys. Hebron, Nebraska. There's going to be hail north of Hebron. Just rain and thunder in Hebron. But to the north, yes, there's hail. This storm looks pretty decent on velocity, not gonna lie. south of Hebron. See if this storm can wrap up. It's really trying. Hebron, Nebraska. I got a little Supercell here. Burger. We got the triple burger. Alright, so decent structure out here, guys. We'll turn toward it. Turning toward it now. Decent structure up here, guys. Solid situation there. It is Supercell form and turn right, and voila. It's really just pushing out here. For now, at least. Well, now we still have some inflow. Oh. We do have scud rising into it. A bit of a twist going on in this thing. We are in business, folks. We do have inflow. Wow, this is beautiful. I'm in Hebron, Nebraska. We've got a developing Supercell here. It's actually showing signs of rotation. We might try to squeak something out here, maybe. Look at this beast of a storm in Hebron, Nebraska right now. Pretty menacing look. There's some rotation noted here. This is Highway 81, just on the south side of Hebron. And it sure is trying to rotate. Look at that, guys. This is a beast. The time lapse is running, guys. Look at that. Got inflow and outflow merging in together right now. Guys, this might be it. This might be it. It's really trying here. This might be the time. Got inflow, outflow, interface. Oh my goodness, look at this beast. The inflow and the outflow are meeting up here. We got RFD swinging around. Watching, thank you. The truck stopped. They don't want any part of this. Stopping because they know this thing's trying to produce a tornado. Look at that. That's pretty neat, guys. Pretty gnarly storm. Let's see if it tries to produce. wrapped up like a tick's behind. Let's see. South of Hastings, Nebraska. Surely interesting area. Rotating all around here. We got flies. Yeah, it turned hard right, absolutely, and that's why it's spinning out of control. So it just is absorbing so much more streamwise vorticity. What do we got here? We got an area. So we got hail in Hebron, ping pongs. I'm right under the mezzo. Now I spin. A lot of spin on this. South of Hebron. See what happens. We got the hook echo. Yeah, it sure is trying to drop something. Got hook echo swinging around here. drop something here. Let's see. Got RFD client. There's the walk rod right outside my window here. Cutting out ahead. Chance it tries to drop something here. It doesn't look imminent. It does not look imminent, but there's a chance. So I just raced out ahead of it. Storm looked good. Christine said earlier, it could be getting undercut now. Hey, what's up, guys? How you doing? Jason Cooley. Nice. Good to see you guys. Yeah. 0% magic. Yeah. I was about to write today off.
When all that elevator crap started going up your own, I wasn't looking too great.
Yeah, I know.
I was getting worried for the longest time. I kept updating meso-analysis. I'm like, boy, it's not analyzing very much instability. Then finally it started to ramp up, and I'm like, there we go.
Yeah.
All right, much easier.
Yeah. It is interesting, guys, that's for sure. As soon as it turned right, I knew it was going to be a contender. isn't plugged in right now, though. Impressive hook on radar. This is where it's trying to wrap in. Here's a look inside the inflow notch of the Supercell south of Hebron, Nebraska. Very coiled up here. We do have quite a bit of convergence here. It's really trying. Oh, here. Boy, oh boy. Lots of eddies here. Wow. See these two areas converging here. Trying to spin. Got a conveyor belt feeding into it from the inflow and the outflow. Incredible storm indeed, guys. Just watching the motion in real time is wild. This thing's got an endless conveyor belt of inflow now. I have a great view, yes. I got a trumpet warning, guys. Good, how are you, Clint? I didn't think it was going to happen, and then all of a sudden it turned right. I'm like, hey.
Yeah, I was kind of watching it, and I was drifting this way from up north, and I was watching your stream for a little while, and it kept kind of dying. I was like, whatever, and then this one kind of took off. I was like, we'll see, and then definitely interesting.
Yeah, we have a shot.
Yeah, we do. I don't know.
This is where it needed to happen, too.
Yeah, it's rough still, but, you know, lots of nice rain bands.
Alrighty. There's Clint Hendricks passing by, guys. What's up, Clint? It's one of those situations where you gotta be shooting pretty wide. Look at this. Clear, open field view here. There's Reed. Good job. Good storm here. Look, south of Hebron, Nebraska, rotating storm. $600 watching nearly. All right. Thank y'all. That's what's up. Yeah, there's a chance this thing can wrap up and drop. Absolutely. Nice vault. Wow. See the lower level rotation picking up straight away. Alright, low level rotation picking up straight away. Straight away, guys. Can you see it? We got a vortex coming down. Either that was it's that tricky rain bands. Might have been a tricky rain band. Let me see here. There we go. Rotation. See the low level rotation picking up, guys, straight ahead. Strong rotation. Stronger rotation now. pretty darn strong rotation, guys. I think it's really trying to form a tornado here. It's probably going to happen. Tornado imminent. Tornado imminent. We need a tornado warning on this storm. Reporting a tornado. This should be tornado warned. Alright, we got a tornado. It's a tornado. Spotter report. Tornado. Tornado 1 literally right here. Right here, right in front of me, guys, making sure it doesn't backtrack on me. Oh my God, look at this thing. Oh, ghost train's right there. Close funnel, guys. I just reported it. Look at all that motion. Holy moly. I reported it on Spotter Network. It hasn't fully condensed, but there was so much swirling at the ground that I had to report it. We're losing it. Might be kind of losing it a bit. Still a bowl funnel with just a bunch of spray. There's the bull funnel on the right there. Cannot plant, but a very rapid circulation, rapid rain curtains. Time planting. There it is. Copy that, Brett. Thank you, sir. This one is not quite as strong as it was a couple of minutes ago, but it could still come down. Got a funnel, a bull funnel. Okay, so go in a Hubble. Hey,
Let's go.
in a no risk zone.
I know, that was pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Let's see if it comes back again.
Yeah, I think it might squeak itself
I
down.
see the rain for a long time, and I was like, there's we can see the circulation. It took a while for there to actually be anything close to the ground. But
Yeah.
it's out there.
Yeah, I think it could still plant here once it finally.
Yeah, velocity looks a little bit weaker, but it can definitely tighten up pretty easily.
Yeah, it's just spinning away there.
Yeah, it's still right there, like halfway to the ground, or 2/3 of the way down.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this road in a Hubble.
Okay, yeah, I probably won't too. You can go ahead.
All right. Yeah, we're trying to plant. It's trying to plant now, guys. Alright, so we're gonna turn right toward it. Copy that, Alex. Thank you, Alex. Watching the dirt roads and stuff right now, guys. I'll get at the chat here when I can. Lightning activity is just going bonkers again. Alright, so we've been just kind of... Here's Otis. Been just on the north side of this thing. I think we are planting. Yep, we're planting, guys. Otis is going to try to do their thing. You do what you got to do there, guys. Just don't block the road. Now, if I can get around you. Because I don't mind doing this thing, I guess. Alright. signal's going away, but it made a real good effort to come down there. We're gonna try to drop another funnel. See if it tries to come back down here. We still got swirling rain bands. It was really close. Still swirling rain bands. This is occluded here, but we got a pretty good handoff potentially unfolding. See those rain bands swirling here in Hubble, Nebraska. Rain bands are still spinning hard. Our couplet's weakening, but yeah. And may try to wrap up again. We still got ample time. I think we are planted on the boundary now. Here's that, there's the new area right here in front of me. The new area is going to try to wrap up here. Old area is kind of pulling into it, so yeah. We are recycling. Original tornado is getting pulled into the new cycle. 7:14 p.m. All right. We are going with one stronger mezzo now. A new mezzo strengthening in Hubble, Nebraska. Which is still in Nebraska, yeah. Hubble, Nebraska. David. Yes. Got it. Alright. Here is the new mezzo. We're not on the muddy roads anymore. Alright, thank you, David, Brett. This thing is pretty turbulent. It's trying to wrap up again. I'm gonna punch to the top of the hill. We'll see. There's nowhere to really stop. Just stop. Whoa! Yeah, Cell collided on the rear. That's right. Cell punched it in from behind, and we'll see how it evolves. We might have to get out ahead of this thing a bit and south of Mahaska. All right, we're gonna punch back into Kansas. Alright, I think we still have a shot here for something. Yeah, you might be right there, Christine. Alright, we're just scooting out in front of this thing. Time to figure its life out. So I think the storm is struggling a bit with that merger. The lightning is pretty nuts. We are trying to get to 20K without dying from lightning. Preferably. What's up? Yep, we're at 19,320. If y'all could help me get to 20,000, that'd be super awesome. Alright, we're repositioning. My internet went out a bit. We're repositioning, get in front of the storm so it could figure its life out. Got a merger situation there. Back to Kansas. DJ. Yeah, these storms like to rip your starlings off, that's for sure. Mine is actually mounted on my sunroof, guys. So the only problem I would have is large hail destroying my sunroof. Alright, so we're in Reynolds, Nebraska. In Reynolds, Nebraska. Close to Lincoln. We're very close to the Cantrell on Earth. Is there lag? Sorry if there's some lag, guys. I'm in Reynolds, Nebraska, heading south. Funnel-shaped feature out there. Are we back, chat? Are we so back? Looking pretty messy for the most part, but we'll see. There's a chance, still a chance. So we're in Kansas now. That thing might be spinning. I think so. Storm north of Cuba, Kansas, on the Kansas-Nebraska line. Still a semblance of rotation there. We'll see. That as a funnel, large cone funnel. Okay. Suppose so. Somebody reported that as a funnel cloud, legit. I'd believe it. Looked like a funnel. This thing's still kind of spinning up here. There's a few chasers out here, but not Not many. Alright guys, for context, I am now, call it Mahaska. Kansas. Reflectivity looks pretty good. Velocity's pretty broad. We'll see. The base is a little higher now, but still that area.
Mind if we share this lovely spot?
Hey, what's up, Ryan?
What's up, bro? Who are you again?
Jason Cooley.
Yeah, alright, yeah, dude. Did you see it?
Yeah.
Bro, I was a mile away, but I got just enough I could see it in the grand.
Yeah. Man, that thing really wanted to plant, and just, if we had a little more shear, that thing would have been a demon.
Probably. It was enough, though. It was on the ground for long enough to say it was.
Yep.
I called it into Grand Forks because they're the only number I have my speed down.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, hey, I'm down here, but you might want to tell them that it is actually down. And I tried to put my drone up.
Yeah, right. That'd be fun.
That would be a good time. It's broad,
Yeah.
but it's like, I don't know. I feel like it might be starting to get tricky. Perhaps, I don't know.
We still got an hour and a half, man. We just hold it together here. No, you're fine, man. Yep.
I actually try to get some aerial now that I can, man. Hey, you see it. I almost fucking, I was like, fuck this is some bullshit. I was so mad. Yeah, dude. Hey, I suppose, huh? I left the Marno at like, and I was kimming and hawing, like I was like, God, should I go hit that shit self? No, I still play the boys. And nothing happens. Dude, so then I ended up getting stuck with some shit rolling. And they got the super back. This one drone, it's kind of a racing drone. Now I can own it. I can fly my FX6. Which makes me nervous. shots. The shot possibilities are crazy. I think it's kind of outflowing now. Yeah. Come on! Yeah, it was the exact opposite earlier.
Yeah.
Holy shit, it was extreme.
I know, right?
Hey, good fucking win today, bro.
Yep.
Come on, catch cells, man. Stay safe, drive safe, alright?
Alright, we'll see if this sucker can wrap up. Yep, Ryan Mock. That's right. Alright, well, we got a pretty well-defined hook. So I certainly think it could try to do something again. I guess it had a funnel cloud. I saw the funnel cloud, just didn't believe it was legit. Yeah, we'll see. Starting to look pretty good again. Well, today was a little more intense than I expected. We're trying to get our act together again here. Back in there. Still got the merry-go-round up there. So it looks kind of like what it was doing over in Hastings earlier. Not Hastings, Hebron. Alright, so we've got Adam, Kansas. 744 Adam, Kansas. This doesn't have as much inflow right now, so there's a bit of a struggle. There's that wall cloud, so. The cinnamon bun. Look at that, guys. It's gonna be another worthwhile time lapse. Very nice cinnamon bun motion here. Not a tornado, but this thing is tornado warned and it's clearly spinning. So, tornado can't be ruled out. We got a funnel cloud. Funnel cloud. It's a bit high up there, but we do have a funnel cloud. We're trying again, guys. We're trying again. Funnel cloud. We do have inflow. It's twisting up, guys. Twisting up. She is trying to spin up, guys. Yes, let's go. Woohoo! We got our inflow streaming in. Here we go. We're getting close, guys. We're getting very close. Strong northerly smell coming in. All right. This thing is cranking. Stop sign's going nuts. Look at that spin. It's spinning like madness here. We're gonna have to do that same maneuver again. Got dust in the mouth. I hope you guys can see it. Just cranking. We had a funnel. Had a funnel. This mezzo's just spinning like mad though. Got another funnel. Wispy funnel. What happens here? Got a lot of inflow now. Might be something wrapped up in the rain there. Wall cloud. Nothing down. It might try to drop in the rain though, like the last one did. Watching. Thank you guys. This thing is broad. We'll see. Try to wrap up there. That's pretty low. Lowering. Low wall cloud there. Straight in front of us. Might be what's going on. Michael. What's up, Mike? If you're still watching, I saw your tweet. Look at that. Little wet RFD swinging around now. Oh, what's up, Max? Look at this guy. This guy. Miss you, homie. Thank you so much for that super chat. Mr. Max Olson, the legend. Yeah, the whole thing is spinning. That's right. Got a roll wet RFD punching in there. We're in Haddam, Kansas. East and south. Scooching. This thing is becoming a little more HP. Just a little bit. We're in Haddam, Kansas. So, reposition here, see if it can spin up a little harder or see what it does. W's in the chat for Max. Thank you again. Good to see you, buddy. This thing still can produce a tornado. It's getting kicked in the rear by more convection. What's up, Mr. Reno? Here in Haddam, Kansas. It's blustery. Whole lot of people watching right now. Thank you so much. Consider subscribing. Yeah, subscribe. This thing's becoming a little more HP outflowy again. It had a solid attempt north of town, but it's getting pretty tail loaded now. We'll just scooch out ahead of this thing and see what's up. Up now. HP. Rotation. messy. Oh yeah. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Yeah, we are officially back in Kansas. HP mess at this point. With a ton of lightning there. This thing still has some inflow, but it's not as impressive anymore. Shooting off a bunch of lightning. So I don't know what it's going to do. If it's going to do anything. I'm going to say probably not. It's just turning into hail loaded rubbish. Thing's just a hail-loaded mess. I don't even think I'm going to chase. I'm going to punch into the Halfacre. going the opposite direction. I'm going punch through the Halfacre. It's time to core it. I think tornado threat is over. So it's time to core it, baby. Let's go. You know we like the core here. subscribers away from 2,000. To go, guys. Good. Howdy, tugboat. Thank you so much, Christine, for throwing in my information there. Thank you, Christine. I do. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah. I appreciate it. Free car wash. You know it's settled. I actually washed my car yesterday. Maybe that was the one I needed. Jess for subscribing. Woohoo! I'm plunging through the Halfacre. And the heading home, guys. Heading back to Dallas tonight. I think tornado threat is about finished. I might be wrong, but I might be wrong on that, but I think we're done with tornadoes. Alright guys, that was a very interesting day. Truly. Got some hail again. A little bit of hail. Coming into Belleville, Kansas. Let's go. time in the hell. Oh. Yeah. our way home. It was a day, guys. It sure was a day. It was worth coming up here for. It was a pretty cool experience. Even though the tornado didn't plant all the way, it was still spinning real hard. It was cranking. And that structure was incredible. The structure was great. Yeah, that's right, Christine. I really did not expect that today. I did not think I would actually see a tornado today. But it happened. Alright, we've got a tornado warning in Hyannis, Nebraska. Out in the Sand Hills. Looks like there's a tour group on it. Nice. Tornado warning up in northwestern Nebraska. I know, right? I'll click my heels together, but I don't expect any results. The sea was angry that day. Yeah, guys, I'm on the way home. This is all just like wind and hail at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna head home. I got 7 hours. Well, thank you all for watching. Glad you got to chase that storm with me. Lovely clips. Experienced? You can say that. Been chasing for 15 years. Yeah, Christine, I guess heading home. Not too much excitement here now. Got some rain, thunder, lightning. That 54 mile per hour wind gust in Randall, Kansas. You can check that out. Subscribe button if you haven't already. Thank you all so much. Very close to 2,000. Not 2,000, 20,000. 20,000. Pretty awesome. Getting close. Seto. Have a good night. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time, alright? Appreciate the work you do on the ground. Thank you. Thank you, Lost Bullets, for the 20 Canadian. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Very kind. Bedtime for you guys, bud. Have a great night. Wow, it's 2:40, alright. So, thanks for staying up late to watch. Have a great night. We're going to check out this severe storm that's going into Concordia, guys. So, there's actually more stuff to look at. More storms! Yay! Almost in Concordia. I am going to intercept the storm that's moving toward Concordia. Concordia, folks. We got storm to the west with hail and wind that I'll be checking out. Check it out, guys. Check it out. Maybe I should go back to Subway. I was at the Subway in Concordia earlier. Concordia, the storm is going to be passing just south of Concordia. Structure, so it might just be the dark blob. We'll see. Sky over Concordia. Turbulence. We'll see if there's any structure out ahead of this thing. But it might just be some wind and hail way back in there, off to my west. Might not have structure. That's okay, we saw some sweet structure today. Got good tornado footage. Tornado never fully planted. There was just a few times it, would spin up some stuff on the ground. Little dust cloud, quick suction vortex here and there. As much as that thing was spinning, it could never plant. Whoa, this guy almost wiped out. Saw you sliding there, bub. Hot dogging it. Should go back to Subway. That Subway was pretty good. police. You guys know when a cop's coming up behind you, you should go over. Nice subway. Had a good time. I had a nice time in the subway today. So what tornado do you think we're going to be intercepting? Or I can't tell because we're on a road. Yeah, no tornado risk at this point. Tornado chase is over. And I'm going to keep an eye on this hail and wind situation coming in to my west. But yeah, the tornado chase is over. See, outflow is way out ahead of this storm. So that means no tornado potential. Lights went off. Okay. A little power cut over here. I vote for going to see this storm. Got hail and wind in Scottsville, Kansas. I'll try to punch that hail core to my west for fun. I think so. Back there, the sunset. We're at sunset now, and you can see some of the red skies over there from behind the storm. that red poking out. Look at that sky. The video doesn't really do it justice, but that's pretty. Got blues and reds here. Incoming severe storm. Checking out the pretty sky here. Hello, Daniel. I'm not all too impressed with that storm. I just really wanted to check out the sunset colors peeking through. So we continue on the course southward. I'll keep the stream running for a little bit. But I am on the way home. I don't anticipate any more tornado threats, so it's just going to be rain and thunder, some hail, wind. chasing tomorrow? Good question. I am celebrating 4th of July with my family. Yeah, there's an assortment of things going on. It's going to be a busy day with the family. It's going to be great. Hopefully y'all have a great 4th of July. Yeah, it looks a bit busy in Kansas tomorrow. Northern Oklahoma, some storms, Texas Panhandle. Might rain on a parade for sure, or fireworks. Some storms tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be at home with the family, so I'm rocketing my way home now. Yes. A calm weekend in Germany. That sounds great. Over there. right, Christine. Yeah, thank you so much, Christine, for moderating and dropping that information in the chat. Staying up late. I got sandblasted. See out that window now, so I'll just turn it back to the front. Can't really discern any storm structure or anything. That subscribe button if you like storm chasing content live. Holding down a pretty good live stream these days here. got some fireworks up ahead. I guess Salina. Alright, we're fireworks chasing, guys. have any fireworks? Yep. We got some fireworks straight away. Oh, yeah. Salina's got some fireworks. Happening over here in Salina. Apparently it's time. Good time. PDS worthy yet. I gotta get closer. Over here. Let's go. I think. Go ahead. Call it. PDS fireworks. disappointing at all. Salina's popping off. Good job, Salina. Lots of fireworks tonight. Good job. Folks, gone through Salina, checked out some fireworks. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream now. And I really appreciate everybody watching, folks that donated, became members, subscribers. Thank you all so much. Keeping the chase going, guys. Chasing a lot more now with your support. Really appreciate that. The next chase. Thank you so much.